Well, hey, I'm Sim Famous, and we got Max with us. He jumped up here just a little while ago. I don't know how long he'll stay because he's a pretty busy dude. This is our little dog. He's the one's had seizures since Monday morning at 3:20 a.m. He finally finished up this morning about 1:30, 2 o'clock. He seems to be back on the mend now, so he jumped up and he's like, "Hey, Pops, you gonna go trucking?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're gonna do a 6 hour live stream. Possibly." We got Geek Aviation with Hi Sim. What's happening, Geek? Let me get the poll up where I could see it. There we go. Got that done. And it's going to be a fun day of trucking. 6 hours. We'll see if we make it. I don't know. Geek Aviation says returning to Calgary. Nice. Enjoy your flight. Wait, you're flying, right? If so, enjoy your flight. We're going to get up the old YouTube feed on the old phone Ruski here. Geek Aviation says, "Yep, piloting. Nice. That is fantastic news." I was going to do a little flight today, but I was like, yeah, you know what? Might as well get back in the old Swift rig. Keep it going. Keep it going. We do have a poll for you guys to check out today. It says, will I complete the 6 hour live stream? Nope. Heck yes, and I would be surprised. Geek Aviation says, you've been on a Boeing plane before? I have. I've been on Boeing. I've been on Airbus. I've been on a bunch of older planes too. I've been on some private jets before as well. Those are always fun. I've been on some, kind of, I don't know if they're sketchy, but they were a little bit, they were different. Geek Aviation says 737. I think that's what it was. It's what it has to be, right? Well, no, I guess that's what it has to be, but we are in the old Swift rig again today, back in the old Volvo. We got a load today. We're going to go over to Fayetteville, Arkansas, back to the Walmart mega store. We're out in Los Angeles, California. A Geek Aviation said, yeah, if it's small, it's a 737. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I've also been on, what are those, regional jet, CJ7? I've been on those before. And I've been to a couple, I've been to one airplane show I think it was in Kentucky. CRJ 700. Yeah, Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. And it was a small config with the seats. It had two rows one side and one on the other, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure that's what it was. Well, we are back drinking coffee. We had quit caffeine for about almost 3 months because we got a good little reset in our system. And I was up for about 33 to 30, maybe it's 38 hours with old Maxwell over here with his seizures. Man, he kept me busy. So we're back on the coffee today. Speaking of coffee, let's have a drink. I'll show you what we got. We just drink black coffee, unless, it's special occasion. But we got the dog mug cup. Let me see if you can. It's got some dogs on it. And if you turn it around, now, I don't know if you guys will be able to read it, but inside the cup, it says, my dog is hilarious. Hilarious, like howling. So, let's get us a sip of the old coffee. And we got to pick up this load across the street here, so we need to pull out, and we need to back her in to get to the last pickup spot here inside the office here. Oh man, the coffee is hitting. It has been at least 3 months since I've had coffee, so I think staying awake for the next 6 hours should be possible. We've got a pot of coffee in there as well. This would be our third cup of the day, so we should be awake if you know what I mean. And we also have, as of right now, we've got a blood orange sparkling water. Oh, let me boom like that. To also keep us hydrated. Let's have another swig of the old coffee, shall we? Cheers to you guys. Appreciate you watching. We are in subscriber only mode, so able to chat with us, you have to be subscribed because we're going to try to get to 4,000 subscribers. And any way we can reel you in, we're going to do it. A Geek Aviation says Max. Yeah, he's over here hanging out. We'll see how long he stays. It's up to him. He's a free dog. He can do whatever he wants. You know what I mean? We got the Logitech wheel cam going today. And we also have the Skechers foot cam, so you can see the clutch, brake, and gas pedal. And Geek Aviation says he is so cute. Yeah, he's a cool dog. We gave him a shower yesterday, got him all cleaned up. He's doing pretty good. He's our little buddy. He's such a good dog. Yeah, he likes it when you rub his ears. Fun fact about Max. This little dude used to bite me all the time. Every time, if you'd like move your hands too fast, like how I'm making the gestures like this, he would think you were going to do something. I don't know why. Or maybe he was just real protective when he was much younger. He would just snap and bite you. And now he doesn't bite no more. I guess I won. He said he guessed he won. We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and crack open the water. Hey, 2 servings of Greek yogurt. Oh, did I scare you, Max, with the can? I'm sorry, bud. After his seizures, he gets a little sensitive to sounds. Geek Aviation said they always do that. Did I already read that? Sometimes I don't know. I don't remember. All right, let's get us a swig of the old blood orange water. Fantastic. We got our fan on. We got a little fan right here, keeping us cool. We got Max here beside us. Let's go ahead and get on our hazards. Brakes off. Put her in drive. And we got to pull out and back in. Let's see, this isn't a one-way street. We got cops coming down the road here. Let's wait on this cop to get by. They're going, oh, let's wait on this ambulance. And we're going to take up all the road here. Get this window down. All right, let's see if we can back her on in here. Let's pull it forward a little bit more. Since we got that car right there. Let me get those cameras off. They're in my way. Now hopefully that car don't pull forward enough. Back her on in. Oh, there goes Max. He decided to leave. You leaving, buddy? Check this other side here. Now, do I have these cameras set up? I do. Awesome. Back it on in. Let me pull her forward here a little bit. I need to be a little bit closer over here. Need to be just a tad, a little bit better. Future Swift driver in training. Geek Aviation says, Yo, Sim, I'd recommend a chat log on the screen. It would be cool to see. Nice. I'll see if I can get that set up for the next live stream as well. Yeah. I hear you blowing the horns. You know, I may be able to set that up once we get picked up here. Let me see. Watch this curve. We're looking good. Let me get this rig back in. I'll see if I can put a chat on the screenage. Watch that dumpster back there. Good on that side, looks like. Follow mirrors on back here, looking good. Back her on up. If we get this backed all the way in without going the outside cameras, that's already a win for the day. Let's go ahead and adjust these tandems. Get those a little closer. There we go. That way you can back in there a little sharper. Looking good on that side. Over here. All right, start following it back a little bit. Looking good, looking good. All right, straighten her up. Easy. Let's back her on around. Now, if backing up's going to be would only be that easy in real life, boy, we'll have it whipped. Check our mirrors over here, looking good. I should get the green there. Alright, there's a green. Put it neutral. Brakes on. We'll shut it down, let them load us up there. And while that's loading up, let me see. Go ahead and fire it back up. I might be able to put a sort of a. Let me try this. Let me go over here to the OBS. And we're going to add. We're going to add another source. And let's see. We're going to go to. Is it browser? Is that the right one? Boom. Going to go add. Okay, I'm going to copy this over here. Okay, coming back over here. And give me a second. Paste. Does that do it? Aha. Okay, there's that. Now let's see. Let me do this and this and this. Bring it over here. And let's see. Is it under properties? Nope, not properties. Wrong one. And what does this do? Oh, I can change colors. Sweet. And we got brightness. Okay. Where to put it? Where would I want to put that at if we're going to have the chat on screen? Should I put it down towards the bottom? It's a good question. What do I want to do? Let's see. Fit her in right there. Okay. Pretty good. All right, now we got active chat on the screen. Not bad. Cool. Did we get loaded up? Yes, we did. All right. We are loaded, ready to go. Actually, let me change this over here real quick. Like that, and what? And yeah, I like that. Boom. All right. And one more thing for me. Boom. Got it. All right. We are ready to get started. We have 1,521 miles to go. So brakes off, put her in gear. take it to the outside now. Since we backed in, that was pretty interesting to do. All right, go ahead and get the hazards off. Well, leave them on until we get out here on the street because we might need a little extra room. Looking clear that way. Clear enough. And just like that. All right, hazards coming off. Window going up. There's a Starbucks. That's where we got our coffee from. We're gonna pretend we got a coffee from right there. And then when we get ready to go in for another refill, we'll pull into a truck stop and pretend I'm going into a truck stop and getting a refill of the old coffee. All right, 5 hours and 30 minutes left to go for today's live stream. Will we make the 6-hour mark? Let's see. We are just getting started. We need to get over in the right-hand lane. Go ahead and get our turn signal on to practice safety. Let's get our driving lights on just to be extra safe as well. Hi, Maxwell. Come on, bud. Do you want to come back up? He's over here staring at me. Come on. Come on, big guy. Come on. Come on. He's over here just staring at me. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Have a seat, big guy. Oh, hello. I see your tail wagging. He's the Max. The Monster Max. Yeah, Maxwell Ortega the Cheese, we call him. All right, we're clear that way. All right, Max, let's get on the road, bud. Make our way towards Fayetteville, Arkansas for the first part of the trip. Get over. And gotta get over one more. Beautiful. I put hello in the chat just so I can make sure it was coming up on the screen too as well. Make sure the browser was working, and it is. East San Bernardino exit. And we got to get from the 10 over to the I-40. Now we got to stay at 55 through California. We got to watch our speed through here. Once we get outside of California, we can pick it up a little bit. Geek Aviation says hi. Looks like old Maxwell decided to lay here for a little bit, maybe. I gotta go towards Barstow. Watch our speed around through here. Oh, we're a little bit over 55 here. We got to slow her down. Got to slow it down a little bit. It is currently in real life time where I live 11:55 a.m. So we're getting kind of an early start today. Let's get our speed down to 55, lock the cruise in. Cruise locked in. I've been on this road before in real life, which is pretty cool. Nick Ramsey says, I'm here, Simp. Hey, good to see you, Nick. Welcome back. We're on the 15 now. I believe we go 10, 15 to the 40, I think. And then 40 down to, I forget what the last part of the road is that we get on to head up towards Fayetteville. Don't really remember off the top of my head. I'm thinking what I might do is make that chat on the screen just a tad bit bigger. let me pull over here so we can do that safely. Looks like we're clear. Nick says, are you going to Arkansas? We are. We're going to Fayetteville, Arkansas. And I'm going to pull over here on the side of the highway. And that's the wrong... I don't want to take that exit. But we'll pull over right here. I want to make that chat a little bit bigger. And we'll get our flashers on for safety. Get the brakes on. All right, let me make this a little bit bigger over here. And let's see, it's this button. Okay. Like that. And we do this one over here. Okay, a little bit more. Fabulous. Right, now we got that set. We're looking good. Let me switch one more thing. Boom, got it. Flashers coming off, brakes off, turn signal on. put her in drive. We got traffic waiting on us here, so that's good. We'll go ahead and get on over. Oh, here's our 40 East exit. Beautiful. We do have the ATS radio ready to go that we can play during the stream, so we might crank on some music here once we get on the Highway 40 here. In Wilmington, North Carolina, 2,900 miles. Welcome to the I-40 chat. Which we're not going to North Carolina, we're going to Fayetteville, Arkansas. Oh, I gotta slow down. It's 55 through here. 55 in the old California. Bring it down. There we go. Lock the cruise in. Cruise is locked in. Looking good. We got the Logitech cam, we got the foot cam, we got the chat on the screen. Geek Aviation says, will you do Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? Like in today's stream will just be the trucking. And if I'm still feeling energized after we finish up the trucking stream, I might hit the old flight sim. It depends on how the 6 hours treats a fella. Glad to have everybody watching and hanging out today. We appreciate it. Even if you happen to subscribe, you'll see that number on the right hand of the screen go up. Or if you unsubscribe, you'll see it go down. Either way, it'll be working. He said either way, it'll be working. Thanks to Geek Aviation for the recommendation. Put the chat on the screen there. We'll always appreciate all kinds of good ideas from everyone. Oh, get over here. Get over here, Sin Famous. Stop drifting. Wonder how long Mr. Max will sit around here. He's a good dog. Will we make the 6-hour stream today? Will we complete it? Is the vote we got going on. Keep it locked in at 55 till we get outside of California here. If you see the goal progress on the left-hand screen and you're curious what that's for, it is going to be for our beater card fund so we can get to trucking school here in 2027. We're going to need 2 cars. The beautiful wifey has hers and she works 2 jobs, so I can't steal hers. So we're going to have to try to save up and get us a beater car. We were going to get a. I was going to get a root canal done, but I'm going to have to suffer with the pain for a little bit longer because the car's got to get that first so we can get to trucking school. Once we get the first couple months into trucking school, we'll have some dental insurance. We'll be able to take care of it then. So that's kind of the ideal behind it now. We will have to grab us some snacks along the way because boy gonna get hungry in 6 hours. We'll be stopping at rest areas, hit the restroom, driver's lounge. We'll grab some coffee. I sent out a proposal to Swift social media as well. I sent them my media kit. I'm working on to see if we can get some sort of collaboration with the Swift company for American Truck Simulator as the channel is growing. I'll keep you guys up to date on how that goes. We're waiting to hear an email back from them. If you just joined the day's stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're hanging out with chat today. We got the old Swift rig because we're going to be a future Swift driver. This is a ad-free live stream. The ads will be placed back in after the live is over, but the live stream should be completely ad-free for you to enjoy and chat and hang out. I know the ad-free makes it much more enjoyable for me as well. Traffic's starting to slow down up here a little bit. Driving the old Volvo. Looks like we can get back over here. If you haven't hit that like, we'd appreciate it. We're going to try to get 10 likes on today's live stream. We got a goal of 10 likes and a goal of 10 super chats. We'll see how it goes. FIFA World Truck Trophy. Trophy, not Kofi. That's stupid. I read the sign on a Coca-Cola and I put Coca-Cola and trophy together and got Kofi. Oh, man. Geek Aviation says I might have to delay my flight. My APU faulted. Uh-oh. Call the maintenance. Get maintenance in here. He said get maintenance in here. And it's going to be a hot one today in Arizona. I think they're giving 115 where I'm at for today's high, and currently it is setting at 111 degrees Fahrenheit as of right now. I will have to get up and go for a walk at some point, stretch the old legs, because this seat gets hot too. It's a black cloth seat out of a 2017 Dodge Caravan. It's the rear seat. It is very comfortable, but the black cloth makes it get a little warm when you sit in it for a few hours. Plus the sun beating down behind us as well. That also doesn't help the situation. Back out here on the road. Let's go ahead and grab our coffee, have a little swig of that, get some of the caffeine in our system. Welcome to Arizona. We just made it into old Arizona. We're not going to be stopping at any way stations today. We're just going to be bypassing on through. And keep the truck moving today. I'll go ahead and get the cruise up a little bit higher now that we're out of California. I don't know what the speed limit is through here. I'm not sure, probably about 65 or so. We'll get the old Volvo up to speed. All right, there's 65. We'll lock the cruise back in. Looking good. We have reached cruising altitude. He said cruising altitude. We're streaming on the YouTube Shorts feed and also on the regular horizontal view as well today. So if you're watching on the YouTube Shorts feed, love to hear that. Let us know. Grab a drink of the coffee here again. Beautiful wife is texted. She's checking in on Maxwell. Let me text her. All right, we got her texted. Geek Aviation says, don't text and drive. Right? It's a good thing we're in a simulator. I'm already all over the road. Did you know, luckily that this is a simulator and not real life, but YouTube can detect if you're in a real vehicle and on your phone as well. And if they detect that, they can shut down your live stream. You can see how I was texting here in the simulator, and it was kind of going to the left and right. Clear to get over, looking good. Geek AH say just say this is for entertainment purposes, right? And you have to be careful even in a simulator because it doesn't know the difference between a simulator and also a real car. Got to make sure to stay on top of our fuel today. We've done an 8-hour live stream before, so we're attempting the 6-hour live stream today. I am still pretty tired from being up from Maxwell, so we may make it. We may not make it. We'll see. If we don't make it, we'll change the title. Or put in it, didn't make it. That's why we have the vote there, too. I found out if you drive for Swift as well, once you become a solo driver, after a few months of the training process and all that, you can take your dog with you. A dog under 40 pounds can go. So old Maxwell might get to go in the old real truck with us here. Traffic looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit. Every time I get over, they speed up. All right, looking good, looking good. My watch is telling me, hey, it's time to get up and go for a walk. Not yet. There, watch, can't do it. The Geek Avish says, oh shoot, yeah, my APU needs a new SCU. Boy, everything breaks, huh? It's good to have my riding buddy here with me for a little bit. Mr. Maxwell. Oh, pay attention to where you're going, Tim Famous. Don't be petting the dog. Be hitting the tree. I'm trying to envision what it's going to be like next year, sitting behind the driver's wheel of a real truck going down the highway, just like we're going right now. It's going to be pretty neat. It'll be pretty surreal. I was looking up the Arizona CDL manuals today of things you got to study and all that. Got a lot of reading ahead of me. A lot of it's common sense knowledge too, but a lot of it is, new stuff that I have to learn and freshen up on. I'm looking forward to doing that. We might even have some. What I thought about doing is maybe doing a flight, like, say, I'll grab like a private jet. Maybe we'll fly from California to Hawaii. And once we're up to cruising level and the plane's all set up, we'll go back into the back, sit at the table, and then pull up the CDL manuals and study the manuals while we're on a flight headed towards Hawaii. In the flight simulator is kind of what I got in my mind. You would think it would make sense to do it when you're in a trucking game, but yet the trucking game, I don't have autopilot. So the autopilot makes it a little bit easier to sit back, pretend we're a passenger, and read a CDL instruction manual. Geek Aviation says, oh man, maybe 1 to 6 hours will be the time the SU motor will be serviced. Crazy. We officially have 58 minutes, not 58 minutes. We have 4 hours and 58 minutes to go in today's live stream. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 2 minutes as of right now. Let's go ahead and bring up the radio here. Let me know if you guys can hear that. And get us a little cruising music on. This is the SES radio. Geek Avish says maybe the radio would be copyright. Not for this one. This is the copyright-free SES radio. Petrified Forest exit coming up. Every time I hear this music, I'm like, hey, welcome to Sim Famous Radio, where you're listening to easy listening classics from all your greats that you've never heard of. 103.3-5 Sim Famous Radio. Working the trucking life today. That way station is closed. Well, they're not stopping at any way stations today, so that's going to make it pretty easy. We'll get the radio back off for now. Just wanted to make sure it does work, and it does. Grants Road, Grants, New Mexico. This next way station is open. Like I said, we are not stopping at any way station today. We're pretending we got a free pass just to go on through. It says, please pull in for the way station. Not today. That guy's got a convertible car. That's cool. Shiprock, New Mexico. I did filmed a movie there. I was in a movie there called Highly Functional. I've only been in one movie, but that was a fun experience. Did some acting. Didn't get in a workout today. Probably going to do one after the live stream. Or we might take it as a rest day. Haven't decided yet. I've been pretty tired from being up with Maxwell, taking care of him during his seizures. And so when you're tired, it's hard to really get the best workout in. But something is better than nothing. But you also, when you're my age, you don't want to hurt yourself as well. We worked out pretty hard on Monday and Tuesday. And then being really not sleeping for 32, 38 hours, whatever it was. Yeah, you know, you don't want to injure yourself. Because if you injure yourself, then that puts you even farther behind. A Geek Aviation says, okay, my plane is back in service. I hope. Hey, I hope as well. On the flight simulator, I want to pick me up a really nice private jet so I can do a flight to Hawaii or somewhere and then study the CDL manual. I don't want to do like a 737 or a big plane. I want to do like a corporate jet style. That's my thing. I like the corporate jets. And of course, since it is a simulator, I could take the Vision jet, but in my head, I know the Vision Jet couldn't make it there on the fuel it has in real life, so I'd like to have something that we could make it there in sort of real life. I see V1 Simulation, speaking of planes, is going to be live in a little bit. I like watching V1. He's a real airline pilot. Seems like a pretty cool dude as well. A Geek Aviation is still faulting? God. Sounds like you need a new plane. Or a new mechanic. He said, or a new mechanic. We're going to be running the California to Arkansas, then Arkansas back to California probably today. We also got to keep an eye on our little buddy Max that's over here beside us, because I believe he's through his seizures now. But something could flare up as he's healing, so we got to keep an eye on that. If you see me and him take off real quick and get off of the screen, you know he's having his issues. But I believe we're going to be okay. I believe we're going to be A-okay. Oh, he jumped and scared me. I thought it was go time. Max, you tricking me now, bud. You're giving me PTSD, man. Headed through Albuquerque. We got plenty of fuel. Once we get hired on with Swift in real life, I'm going to try to go for some dedicated routes, maybe on the I-40 like we're driving today as well. You can qualify for those once you're there for a little while and prove you're a safe driver and all that fun stuff as well. At least is what we were learning, just stuff we've been looking up. And if we hit our workout today is leg day, which won't take that long, because you can wreck legs pretty quickly in working out. But like I said, we may take a rest day today and just hit it tomorrow. Geek Aviation says, I got the APU working. Fabulous. So far on our poll, we've got 4 votes of the will I complete the 6-hour live stream. 75% for heck yes, 25% says I would be surprised, and 0% for the nope right now. Let's see how it goes. Do 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 do. We do have the always day mod installed, so it would be daylight the whole time we're streaming in the game today. We got the cruise locked in at 65. And tomorrow, Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yep. Tomorrow we'll definitely... We have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the board for a live stream tomorrow. We did a quick live stream last night of checking out the pull-in trucks in BeamNG. Those are pretty fun, man. Those are a pretty fun mod. Make sure to check that out if you haven't. But Thursday, we've got some Microsoft Flight Simulator coming at you. I don't know where I'm flying to yet. I think I'm going to do, is it the, I think it's the DC Havilland, or no, the Beaver, the DH Beaver, DC Beaver, I forget which one it is. We're going to do the float plane out in California. We've got a pretty nice area that we can drive the plane down into the water. It's got some nice floating docks and stuff, and we're going to pretend we're going to be like a tour pilot. They're going to fly from there, hit the San Francisco Bridge, fly over Alcatraz, a couple other attractions out in the San Fran area, and then fly back and drop off the passengers and back and forth. That's the plan for tomorrow anyway. Which that could always change if there's some sort of cool update with the trucking sim or something else that happens we want to check out. And I think this is day 6 of the, not day, like 6 days in a row of trucking, but day 6 as a Swift driver in the simulator. I have to go back and check the last live stream. We got Mike Coffey said, put a 1 in the chat if you want to say boo for 2024, or put 2 in the chat if you still support 2020, and finally put a 3 in the chat if 2024 will be good when 2028 comes out. Oh man. What's happening, Mr. Mike? How you doing? Whoa, truck. I thought that truck was going to hit us there. Mike Coffey says, hey. Speaking of coffee, man, I am back on the coffee. I've been up for 3 days with my dog. He had seizures. And man, that kept me awake for, it was either 32 or 38 hours. I forget now which one it was. I finally got 5 hours of sleep last night, and I got in a 20-minute power nap this morning. And then today I'm like, hey, today's the perfect day to do a 6-hour live stream. I don't know if you call it, Mike, but tomorrow we'll be in the 2024 flight simulator. Go do a little float plane action. Take a little tour of San Fran. Mike says 2024. Sigh. So far, my 2024 is doing pretty good. Now watch, I'll load it in tomorrow, and everything will be just wrong. Because here I am bragging on it, right? One of my favorite flight simulator guys is he's either live right now or will be live soon. Mr. V1 Simulation. I think he's in X-Plane today. He's a real pilot. Super cool dude. Oh yeah, speaking of coffee, like I said, we're back on the coffee now. Been 3 months since we had some coffee, and it's good to be back. My coffee says today is the last day for sun till next Wednesday. Oh man, that's a sad day. The beautiful wifey says, Sim, is Max doing okay? And also says, hi, Sim. Yeah, Max is right here beside me. He's chilling out for the road trip a little bit today. My coffee says, bleh, basically. Oh, we got plenty of sun down here in Arizona, Mr. Mike. It is I think going to be 112 or 115 today for the high. And it's currently, my watch says we're at 113 degrees here in beautiful Fountain Hills, Arizona. It is 113 degrees outside. Mike says, hey, we had an awesome summer, so can't really complain. Right, but you know, we're only human. We're going to complain anyway. The beautiful wifey says, actually, it's going to be 116 today. Oh, man. Well, the beautiful wifey just coming in with the bad news. Mike Coffee says, just 113? Well, apparently it is. It's going to be a little bit different. Man. Also, beautiful wifey, if you see on the screen there, when you text, you can see your name and stuff pop up also as well. We do have, it does cut off some of the text because we got the screen made to where it fits. And we have the color set up different, so you might be blue in the chat on your phone, but on the screen, you'll be kind of a pink and purplish color. Mike Coffee says, if anyone knows Celsius, that's 45. Wow. It sounds better when you say it in Celsius, I'm not going to lie. When you compare it to Fahrenheit. You know, if you say, hey, I'm going to be 45, it'd be like, oh man, that's nice and cold. But when you say it in Celsius, yeah. Helen says, pink? Yeah, you know, I did that because I know pink is your favorite color. It's not. She hates the color pink. Plus, we got blues on the screen, and so we needed something to make that sort of pop out. And the contrast with the pink actually makes it pop out there, so I kind of think of those things ahead of time. Helen says, yep, I hate pink. Shouldn't you be working instead of texting? Mr. Mike says, I like more like a 86 Fahrenheit kind of guy, which we are used to here. I haven't seen 86 degrees in months. I think our low is like 95 at night or something in Fahrenheit. Helen says, I'm working on the high rise 15th floor. Boy, fancy. The beautiful wifey got her job working downtown, and boy, she's just. I think she's stuck up now. Geek AV says, well, Sam, I'm going to go since I have to fly the B crew home. Hey, see, Geek Aviation, stay safe, keep the crew safe. Happy takeoff, safe landings to you. Give it a goodbye horn. See you later. Geek Aviation says, no problem. I'll be back soon. I'll be back. Like the Terminator. See you later, my dude. We're scheduled for a 6-hour live stream today. We'll see if we get through it. Got the coffee on board. Got Max on board here. Got an RV I'm about to run into if I don't pay attention. The Max sitting over here is just one of the reasons why I put this big seat in here so I could sit here and he could hang out. Helen said, is Max sleeping? He's trying to. He's trying to catch him a nap. This is going to be him in the future when he goes with me on the real trucking adventures. Except he'll be probably in the back or in the passenger seat. Mike Coffee says, well, sorry to go, but I think I'm going to go out and get some sun before it goes away. You enjoy your day, Mr. Mike. Stay in touch and we'll see you on the next one, my dude. We'll be here if you get back within the 6-hour window. We still got another 4 hours and 30 minutes to go. Have a great day. Good talking to you. Don't forget to get Microsoft 2024. Later, dude. I'm excited to take my little dog here and also the beautiful wifey on a road trip in the truck once I get hired on with the old Swift company. It's going to be good times, man. Good times. Be a lot of hard work ahead of us. We'll get it done. I've enjoyed being a musician for 30 years now, so why not do something different? And we're still going to be doing YouTube. We're just going to combine the YouTube and the real trucking with this as well. So YouTube and trucking, that's going to be our next career adventure. Unless something strange was to happen, we get picked up by a legacy band or a nationwide touring band, something like that was to happen, then that obviously could change stuff. But I believe we'll just keep going down this route. We got us a pot of coffee made in there, so we should have everything we need for today. We will have to get a coffee refill, bathroom breaks, get up and stretch breaks. Don't have any Amazon deliveries here at the house today, and shouldn't have anybody coming by, so we should be able to just go straight on through the live stream today. As long as Max does okay with his seizure episodes. Semi-miles we are out. 395 from Arkansas, Fayetteville. Do 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 do. Always good to put in a few hours in the old American Truck Simulator. Welcome to Oklahoma. Please pull in for the way station. We don't stop for way stations today. We got the pre-pass. We're pretending, and we just keep on going. Big way station, though. This weekend, we got to get into the simulator here, tighten up all the bolts. It's always good if you have a sim rig set up on something like 80/20 aluminum frame or some sort of simulator rig. Make sure you go every once in a while and check all your bolts, make sure they're tight. Everything is secure. You don't want a wheel to fall off midstream or mid-playing. Trust me, I know. It happens. Oh, car was in a blind spot there. Come on around, car. Well, that was a close one. Almost tail-ended that cop. I feel like the coffee's kicking. I feel like I'm waking up now. I'm getting in the zone. Auto zone. Oh, man. Oh, O'Reilly's. Auto parts. You guys ever do that? You ever just get a song or a theme song stuck in your head? Hey, there's another Swift truck up there. What's up, buddy? That was cool seeing another Swift driver on the road. right, coffee is empty. Set that down there, refill it later. I got the sheets in the dryer, washed those up last night, got laundry finished up. Got to remake the bed, get that situated. Got to figure out dinner for tonight. I made the beautiful wifey some fish and green beans and mashed potatoes last night. Might make some turkey burgers and fries for lunch. We'll see. Had an apple and 2 servings of 365 Greek yogurt for lunch today, so that was pretty good. I believe that sign said the Oklahoma City city limits. If so, welcome to Oklahoma City. You just joined the stream. I'm Sam Famous. We're out here trucking the old Swift rig. Going to try to get in a 6-hour live stream today. We are going to be a future Swift driver. We got Metro Master with, hey everyone, how we doing today? Doing pretty good, Mr. Metro. How's the Metro doing today? Hope this is our exit. I've been up for about 32 hours with Max, my dog here, taking care of him during his seizures. He has cluster seizures. And I believe he's through them now. And I thought, hey, since I'm so tired, what a great day to do a 6-hour live stream. Metro Master, you might also notice that we have your chat up on the screen. You'll be in a different color on the screen than you are in the on whatever you're watching on. If you're watching, say, on your cell phone, it'll be green. Your name will be green on the cell phone, but blue on the chat. Metro Master says, oh no, not again. Yeah, it used to be every 3 weeks for a while. Now it's every 3 to 4 months. It started Monday, 3:30 a.m. and the last one I think was around 12 last night. Ended up having 10 or 11 cluster seizures. And we got a vote for you guys there. It says, will I complete the 6-hour live stream? You got nope, heck yes, and I would be surprised. We put that there because we don't know if we'll complete it ourselves. I learned something new in the OBS. I was like, yeah, I learned how to put the chat on the screen. Got gold progress. We got the Logitech cam. We got the foot cam. We got the subscriber count. We learning, man. We learning. If you like tractor pulling and stuff like that, check out yesterday's quick live stream we did on the Beam NG. Got some pretty cool trucks. It was fun stuff. I'm also not tomorrow. I'm going to be doing the flight simulator, but also in the future when I'm able to purchase or figure out which private jet, like a corporate jet, I'm gonna fly like from California over to Hawaii. But since it's such a long flight, I'm going to be once we get up in the air, get at cruise altitude, get the plane settled, we're going to go back into the passenger cabin of the plane, sit down at the table, and I'm going to pull up the CDL study manual and study for the CDLs while we're doing a flight to Hawaii. Plus, talk with you guys and chat, have some lunch, in-flight meal. I was practicing with that today, so we got that set up. Something different. $187 miles from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Once we get to Fayetteville, then we're going to pick us up another route, head back to California. Just going to go back and forth today till we hit that 6-hour mark. Practicing for that in real life trucking job. Thank you for using the Turnpike. Man, that was what? Chia Pet. You guys remember that commercial? Chia. Chia. They still selling those things? I got stuck on those T's, man. That was rough. All right, start bringing it down this construction zone here. I wonder if they ever going to get this road finished. Left lane closed, merge right. You got it. Helen says yes. Are you still watching me while you're at work? I'm going to call your boss. Helen says they still sell Chia Pet. Now I have Chia stuck in my head. Oh, man. Our drop-off today is at the Walmart Mega Store. It's our first drop-off today. What do we bring over? We got 33,000 pounds of fruits today. Headed to Wally World. People still call it Wally World? You guys remember when Walmart was open 24 hours a day? Wasn't that cool? I mean, if you like going, at any time. Helen says, in 2 weeks, Home Depot will set up Christmas even though we have Halloween. Well, you got to get it all, they'll probably start in January. Of next year. Metro Master says, yeah, they did used to be open 24/7. Yeah, that was a cool time, man. I remember getting out at shows at 1 o'clock in the morning and be like, hey, let's run by Walmart and pick up the groceries so we don't have to do it the next day. Man, that was living. We had 24/7 Walmarts and dollar menu McDonald's. What a time we lived in. Helen says Home Depot celebrates 2 holidays in one store. Helen says not in January. Hey, you never know. They might put Christmas stuff out in January. So far in our new Volvo truck, since we've been doing the Swift, we have 8,364 miles on this new truck. About time to take it in for an oil change. Helen says set up in 2 weeks, although Halloween already set up. Well, you don't want to miss out on none of that money. Home Depot got to get that money. Helen says no in January because it'll be Easter setup. Maybe they'll just set up all of them in January. Christmas sales all year long at the Home Depot. I got the subscribers word up there at the top right hand side as the Home Depot orange color. I'm really liking those new Honda Preludes, the 2027 with I think it's an Arctic base blue. It's kind of a bright blue color. Looks almost like the color Porsches come out. I'm really digging that car. I think that's what I'm going to get once I get this trucking job secured and get some things paid off. I'm really digging that color. But first, I got to get a little beater car to get back and forth to the trucking school. I don't care if it's got AC, don't care if it's got heat. I don't even care if it's got windows in it. As long as it got the front one. As long as it'll run, that's all I care about. Then we'll get something else after. Because I can't afford to Uber to and back every day. That would actually cost more than it would be to actually buy a little cheapy. I figured it up the math the other day for that. $54 miles to the first drop-off today. Ellen says, blue truck? No, I'm going to get a car. I'm going to buy you a truck. No, if I'm working at the trucking place, I'm not going to need a truck because after I put all those hours in on the road and I come home, I don't want to go put something in the back of a truck and haul it. I'll hire people to do that. The good thing about being a full-time trucker is when I do buy a car, I won't have to put a whole lot of miles on it because I'll be gone all the time in the truck. Which I'm fine with. We'll just have to do that and keep on going down the road. I'm hoping to hear something good back from Swift. I did send in a thing to the social media company for the YouTube channel here. I sent them a media kit and a proposal. We'll see if I can get some Swift t-shirts sent out. "24 miles from our first drop-off today. California over to Arkansas. Then we got to make our way back." Just joined the stream. I'm Sim Famous. We're out here doing a little Swift trucking because we're going to be a future Swift driver in 2027. So we're just going ahead and getting the practice in. He said getting the practice in. We got us a 6-hour live stream today. We have just a skosh over 4 hours left to go. If you're just joining the stream, glad to have you. We're headed to the Walmart, dropping off 39,000 pounds of fruit today. There's the IHOP. Boy, some pancakes sound pretty delicious. Alright, going south 49. That's right, we went the 10 to the 15 to the 40 to the south 49. I feel like we delivered here to this Walmart the other day in the game, but I don't remember if this was the one we came to or if it was another part. My old buddy Maxwell, the dog over here, he's practiced for his riding in the truck too. He's trying to get his practice in. That's what he's going to be doing when he's out on the road with us. Sleeping and eating. The life of a road dog. Boomer Josh says, "Hi Josh, what's happening, Boomer? Good to see you." Always good to see Boomer in here. Alright, we're up on the left. Yep, this is the same Walmart we came to the other day. They're running them dedicated routes. Nice. Alright, Hey, welcome to Walmart. This Walmart looks like it's closed. All right, we get our flashers on for safety here. Get her window down. I think last time we dropped off in this spot. Where they got us at today? Next bay? Oh no, it was this bay we're at. Okay. All right, let me grab the mouse here so we can look around. Back her on up. How are we looking on this side? Clear. Metro Match says, yeah, I remember this drop off from the other day. Except today we're going to try to do it all from the inside of the truck and using our mirrors. Let's see if we can make it happen. What do you think, Metro? Follow it on around. And we'll try to do no outside view backing today. Metro says, you go, boy, you got this. Hey, I appreciate that, Metro. How we looking on this side? Looking good. All right, we'll straighten her up a little bit this way. All right, bring her back around like this. All right, crank the wheel. Right. We'll bring her forward a little bit this direction. We really getting that practice in as much as we can, right? Watching our mirror. We need to be over. Oh, they like it? I like it. Neutral, brake zone. Shutter off. Let them have it. Fruits delivered from Los Angeles, California to Fayetteville, Arkansas. 1,522 miles. Let's see if they got an offer going back for us there. Metro Master says, see there, Bravo Azula. Hey, thank you, sir. Uh, we can go to Flagstaff. Where's Oxford, California? Yeah, what's this? LA, Oxnard? Yeah, I'll take Oxford. Did I hear music? It's weird. I thought I heard something, but I didn't. Yeah, we'll take that job. Fire it up. And we are up here on the left. Okay. Where are we at? Up there? Oh, straight ahead pull? Sweet. And that Swift rig is looking good. The brakes off. There goes Maxaruno. Helen says, was it Tucker? I don't know. Maybe it was a dog bark. It could have been. Hey, let's pull up here and get this loaded up. Right. Neutral. Brakes on. Shut it down. Load it up. I'll fire it back up. I'll get the flashers off for now. All right, chat, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink. We're going to hit the bathroom here at the Walmart. And we'll be back to get on the road. You know what I mean? That'll give you guys a little bit of an intermission. Refill our coffee. We are back on the coffee today. I'll put that in there on the screen there for you. I'll take it to the outside so you can see this beautiful Swift rig. Keep an eye on the truck for me. Chat, I'll be right back. He said he'd be back. All right, chat. Let's get the old screens back on. And just like that, we are back. Took us a while to walk back from the old Walmart. He said it took a while. We got us a refill on our coffee here in our dog mug. Get you a close up picture of that. We just drink black coffee here the way it is intended. Looks like we got 11 votes on will I complete the 6-hour live stream. 9% was nope. 64% coming in as heck yes. And 27% coming in as I would be surprised. Boomer says water. We do have water here as well. Oh man, we have solely we got a blood orange flavor. We got to pop the top on that here in a little bit. Got to stay hydrated and caffeinated. He said hydrated and caffeinated. Okay, caffeine intake. Let's see, we are going back to Oxnard, California. We got 1,562 miles on that. The beautiful wifey says, Sim, can't wait for Saturday. That's right. She gets to sleep in on Saturday. That's her day off. I can't wait either because I get to make her breakfast. Well, I make her breakfast every day. But she gets to hang out at the house on that day and have it. So that's always cool. Which I won't get to do that much next year sometime because I will be going on the road till I get a schedule set. Helen says, my day off of doing nothing. You are correct. Let's see. We got about a little less than half tank of fuel. Let me pull it up on the screen. Yeah, about a half tank, so we don't have to stop yet, but we may stop at the first fuel spot and get that taken care of. That being said, let's get the hazards on. Or actually, I don't really have enough room. I could go on that road there, but we'll go ahead and go back out the front. We get the hazards on till we get out of the yard here. Brakes off, put her in drive. And back on the road with Swift we go. We get the hazards off now, looking good. Hello, Maxwell. You gonna come back and sit with us? Come on. I see my dog Maxwell just eyeballing me. Come on. You wanna come on? Good boy. Yeah, you can come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Welcome back, Max. He's a good boy. Oh, I'm getting the Max hugs. He doesn't have any arms, so he has to push his head against me. That's how he gives me hugs. Make sure we hit a like on today's stream for Mr. Maxwell. He just went through about 10 cluster seizures the other day. He's back to recover now. Yeah, good boy. Get these windows up. Hi, buddy. He's like, rub my belly, Pops. Metro Master says, yes, headbutting cats do it also. Nice. Yeah. Our dog, Sarah, we call her a cat because she acts just like a cat. Now Max is like, rub my belly. He's like, come back. Yeah, he's trying to bite me. Not like bite me like serious, but just play bite. He's showing off for everybody on the camera. Are you showing off? Are you showing off, huh? Yeah, he's showing off. You having a good time riding in the truck, Max? Huh? Are you having a good time riding in the trucker, Runo? Yeah. He's like, I want to play. Now I got to drive and play. Helen says 11. Is 11 for the 11 votes? I'm gonna get you, Maxwell. All right. He's like, what are you doing? I'm driving, Max. He's just staring at my hand. Like, is it gonna come back? Let me move this out of the way. I'll put this down here. Nice. Let's play. Let's play. Get me. Oh, he's such a big dog. Yeah. He's such a big dog. Yeah, he's feeling way better today. Helen says 11 from Max stuff, right? I'm gonna take your ear with me, Max. Got it. I got your ear. I got your ear. What are you gonna do? Huh? I got your ear. He's practiced for going in the real truck. Helen says, good boy, Max. Yeah, he's a good boy. Are you giving up, Max? You just want me to pet you? Giving up biting me? Huh? You giving it up biting me? Are you showing off for the camera? Yeah, he's showing off. He's a camera hog. He's a camera hog. Here, let me move my phone out of your way so you can rest your head over there. Yeah, put it right there. It's a good thing we're driving an automatic today. Now I'm gonna cover your eyes. You can't see. Now what are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? What are you gonna do now? Well, chat, welcome to the Playing with Max stream. He won't let go of my arm. He's got his paw wrapped around it. Just dig it in. Like, nope. Ellen said, did tongues bark loud? I don't know. I didn't ask her when I looked in there. I forgot to ask her. I'll ask her the next time I go in there. I'm gonna rub your nose, Max, because you keep biting me. I'm gonna tickle your nose. Yeah, see, now I'm tickling your nose. Now what are you gonna do, huh? You gonna sneeze? he's like, I quit. You giving up now, Maxwell? Huh? All right, I'll leave you alone now. Enjoy your Naparuno. What are you looking at me like that for, Max? Huh? Helen said, "Did tongues bark loud for this morning's food?" Oh yeah, she was excited. Max was excited too. I gave him a big old bowl of food, and after his seizures, he eats a little bit different. He gets a little sloppy, and he had dog food. The dog food gravy, he had it everywhere. You should have seen him. He was just having a blast, like he had ate in 6 days or something. I was going to pull in over there and get fuel, but we'll just wait till we get on the highway. Hey, Geek Aviation says, "Hi, Sim. Cruising right now. Nice. What altitude you at?" So far on our poll, we have 12 votes with "Will I complete the 6-hour live stream?" 17% with "Nope." 58% leading with "Heck yes," and 25% with "I would be surprised." Geek Aviation is at 31,000 feet. Man, you way up there. We're headed back towards Oxnard, California, leaving out of Fayetteville. We got 1,506 miles to go. We got to stop and get fuel on this way back, though. Glad to have everybody watching and hanging out with us today as we put in a 6-hour live stream. Make sure to hit that subscribe if you haven't already. We'd love to have you as part of the old trucking crew so you can join our journey to becoming a real trucker for Swift. Geek Aviation says, "Didn't have to refuel at 46%. I'll make it left at 54%. Nice. We're going to get back out on Highway 40. Once we're back up on Highway 40, then we'll stop there somewhere and fuel up. That's a truck stop. This is the longest Max ever went on a ride with us over here. And Geek Aviation says, "Since you're working for Swift in 2027, for me, 2037 is my year to work for WestJet." Oh, I look forward to hearing about it in 2037. By that time, I'll have 10 years in at the old Swift company or whatever company I'm with then. Plus, we'll have 10 more years in on the old YouTube channel. By the time 2037 gets here, that'll put us at, let's see, that's 10 from now plus 3. That'll put us a solid 13 years in working on YouTube. And that would also put us, let's see. I've been a guitarist for a living since I was 14 years old. So what's 2037 from the year 1994? By that time, that's how long I would have been a guitar player as well. He gave me says, "Hold on, let me calculate." Oh, Metro Master comes in with the 43. Man, how does time pass so quick? It's crazy to think that in just 10 years it'll be 2037. You know what I mean? Just the other day it was 1992. Like, what happened? Geek Rich says, I think 43. I believe you're right. Hold on. Reset. I'm already talking like I'm in 2037. I believe you are correct there, Geek Aviation. You and Metro seem to both agree. Geek Aviation says we are closer to 2030 than we are to 2020. Let that sink in. Yeah, that's very true. And you also know that I'm from the 1900s. God. Remember when we go to school and we learning about the 1800s and it sounded like so long ago? Yeah, I'm from the 1900s. But that's okay. I remember the dollar menu at McDonald's. There was a time back in my day you could get a hamburger for $1. God almighty. Now to get a hamburger, you almost got to get a credit check done. He said get a hamburger, you got to get a credit check. Geek Aviation says, oh man, my mom is from the 1900s too. Even my dad. I told my mom, how was the dinosaur ages like when I was around 4? Oh, that's funny. Metro Master says, for sure. I know, right? I remember when you could go to KFC, get a 20-piece bucket for like $10. Now I think a 20-piece is like $199. But what's cool now, even though I'm 45, right? And I'll be 46 October. I'm playing video games for a job. Let that sink in. I'm playing video games for a job. What? It doesn't pay much, but it's still a little bit of something here and there, right? That is just crazy to think about. And then I get to talk to people from all across the world, the United States, different countries. While I'm sitting here driving, it's so cool. Such a neat experience. Metro Master says, whatever it is, it's more than you had before. Right? Ain't that the truth? So with YouTube, you have to make $100. It's the payment minimum. And we're already at $54 since my last payment. I got paid $116 from YouTube on August the 21st or 22nd is when it came through. And that took 2 months for it to add up to the $100 threshold. This month it seems to be going a little bit quicker. But we're at $54 for this month's so far for this income. And that's from like the commercial ads and a few super chats, and then where you guys are graciously so much being members of the channel. The 99 cents does add up. We sure do appreciate that ongoing support. Shout out to the channel members. You get all the horns. Hello, Maxwell. I see you, buddy. Max is staring at me. I can feel him just burning into my soul. But I tell you what, that little bit of change and stuff that I make from the ads, you guys being members, let me tell you how it comes in handy. I made $116, and that week we needed to buy some groceries, and it just worked out perfectly. I mean, that's how awesome it is. We bought, what did we get? We went to the store, bought some, was it French fries, hamburger meat. I think we got some chicken, something else. I mean, you don't get a whole lot for $100, right? But man, it sure did come in handy. Now next year in February, the money that we make from the YouTube Shorts, like say that the YouTube Shorts, let's say that it makes us like maybe $20 in the ad revenue or something. And if, for example, the whole year from the YouTube Shorts, we made $76. Well, starting in February 2027, we don't get paid from YouTube Shorts anymore, unless you hit unless you hit 20 million views every 90 days on YouTube Shorts. So there's a lot of big creators will be leaving YouTube, unfortunately, in 2027 because there's some guys who make about $4,000 a month from the YouTube Shorts, but they don't get enough like views, like 20 million views. So their $4,000 a month that they were living off of will go away in 2027 of February. Geek Aviation said this is why we cut flights rarely, so we could save up, since they cost an arm and a leg. Have you seen Pan Am is coming back? 12,000 something just to fly the economy and 34,000 for business. Interesting. I haven't seen that. That's neat. Geek Aviation says Mr. Beast is crazy right now. He gets like 1,000 every second. Yeah, see that's a big time right there. Yeah, there's a bunch of creators who make just a little bit of money, between $1,000 to $3,000 a month, and they lose all that income in February. Geek Aviation says, also, is my channel going to be gone in February of 2027? Well, your channel won't be gone. You can always have your channel, but in order to get monetized, so back in my day when I started on YouTube, I can say that now. So when I got serious in 2023, you had to have 1,000 subscribers to go live, and you had to have 4,000 watch hours in order to become monetized. Now you have to have 8,000 watch hours, so it's double that. And it is very hard. It is very, very difficult to get 4,000 watch hours if you're doing it, you know, without bots and all that other stuff. It's a challenge. So if anybody wants to be a YouTuber, now is the time. You need to hurry up and get on the game. Now, luckily, we are already part of the YouTube creator community. But we could lose our monetization if we didn't get 1,000 watch time hours a year, and or at least 1 million views in YouTube Shorts. If we didn't get that, we would lose our monetization as well. So for me, as an American Truck Simulator creator, that's why we have to sort of pivot and go into real trucking in order to keep the YouTube channel going as well, because the ideal of us being able to be just a YouTube content creator as like an American Truck Simulator specialist, if you will, is not feasible in 2027. So, and then plus, I mean, I could still be a guitar player, but I've done that for so long now. I want to do something else, because you can be good at a bunch of different things. You don't have to do the same thing, right? And I really enjoy trucking, and I like that whole aspect of traveling and all that stuff. And plus, it's going to give me a way to take the beautiful wifey to places and hang out, and things that we couldn't do before. Helen said, did Max go take a nap? He's actually on the floor over here beside. I think he got hot sitting on this chair. Maxwell, you going to come back up here? Come on. Hey, he's laying down on the floor where it's a little cooler. Helen says, what about the other dogs? They are in the living room. I got the sheets off our bed in the dryer, so they can't, they don't lay on the bed when there's no sheets to cover up with. Yeah, but the only way that we wouldn't become a real trucker in 2027 is if the YouTube channel somehow blows up. There's an opportunity with that. Or there is what's called legacy bands, which is like bands from the past that's had hits or currently, and I get put on full time with a tour or something. But even that, like doing tours, they're usually, it's like you do the tour for the year and you don't know if you'll do the next tour. It's kind of one of those things. They can be a one-off thing. And being a touring musician in most circumstances doesn't really pay a whole lot to begin with. If you're lucky to be on salary as a musician, that's pretty good. But even then, you're about 30 grand, 35,000 a year at the most as a touring musician, and you're gone all the time. Helen says, I need a nap. Helen says, I wish I could take a nap. I understand. I can't wait till Saturday gets there where you could just sleep in and snore all you want. Glad to have everybody watching, hanging out today. Appreciate you. Feel free to hit the chat. Hit that subscribe. Love to have you as part of the road crew here. So far on our Will I Complete the 6-Hour live stream vote, we have 14 votes, with Nope leading in at 14%, Heck Yes at 57%, and I wouldn't be surprised coming in at 29%. The beautiful wifey Helen says, Saturday goes fast, doesn't it? It's okay. If I get to working in the Swift Trucking Company here coming up and now that works out, you can take a few days off. All right, chat, we back on the old I-40. We do need to get some fuel. We are almost halfway through the 6 hours. We're coming in at 2 hours and 41 minutes in today's live stream. So we still got 3 hours and about 18 minutes left to go in today's trucking. Will we make it today for 6 hours? Let's see. Helen says, sold in Chile 1 day travels. Yep. We're going to do it. We're going to get there. Man, earlier today I was eating some eggs and I like bit my jaw. You guys ever bite your jaw when you're eating, or your lips? Man, that sucks. That hurts. Why does that happen to a fella? You think after all this practicing of eating I've done in my life, I wouldn't do that? Helen said, I bit my inside mouth twice. Was you extra hungry or what? Helen says, from chewing. Helen says, chewing the wrong way. What, are you chewing upside down or something? He said upside down. Helen says it hurt twice. Take this exit here. Go grab some fuel. Helen said, not looking forward to going outside and driving. It's so hot today. Yeah, it is. It is a steamy one today. Let's go hit the old Exxon over here and get fueled up. Put it neutral. Grab the brakes. We'll shut it down. Now let's fill up the old Swift rig. While we're here, we need to adjust our trailer axles as well. So let's fire the rig up. Get the trailer loosened, brakes off. Oh, back her up. A little bit more. Boom, there we go. Lock trailer axles back in. Fabulous. On the road with Swift Transportation. That's a good looking truck right there. Helen says, be right back. Sounds good. Get back on the highway. Take this center lane right here. Oh, almost hit that car. Whoops. And we need to get on the 40 West, which is right up here. Hi, Maxwell. You coming back in? I see Max staring at me on the corner. Come on, bud. Come on. Good boy. Come on. There you go. You're riding the truck with me. You help keep an eye on everything, huh, Max? Yeah, I see your tail. Don't. Oh, is this truck going to hit me? Boy, that was close. We almost got hit, Maxwell. Did you see that, bud? Yeah. I see you. I see you pushing on me, Maxwell. You're watching me drive? You're like, give me the hand back, Pops. Bet me with the hand. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Max is a camera hog. Max is a camera hog. Alright, buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better from after all your seizures. Yeah, that was a rough couple of days, huh? Yeah, him a good boy, though. Yeah. Him, best boy ever. Alright, Max, let me get over here and move this. Why, you coming over here? Come on. You gonna drive? You wanna help me drive? Yeah, that's the steering wheel, yeah. What do you think of that, Max? You're like, I wish I had hands. Don't you start yawning, you'll make me sleepy too. He's like, I want to look out the window. It's like he's looking out the front windshield of the game. That's cool. You see it out? That's outside, Max. That's what you're going to see in the future when you ride with me in the real truck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you leaving now? Okay. Oh, hold on. You're caught on the cables. There you go. We almost had a big almost had a big accident. See, Max? He about made me wreck, man. Now his tail's hitting me on the arm. Going thump, 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 thump. I'm gonna get your tail. I'm gonna get your tail. right, we locked the cruise in. Currently in real life where I'm at is 2:10 p.m. Glad to have you guys watching today, hanging out. Me and Max here going on drive with the Swift Rig. Trying to get us in a 6-hour live stream today. And it is an ad-free live stream. The ads will be put back on after the live is over, so that way you guys can just sit back, enjoy the ride, interrupted free. But if you watch it back on the old reruns, it will have ads. Truck coming out on the highway here. Get over, give him some room. Welcome back to New Mexico, land of enchantment. Take a look at the outside of the old Swift Rig, looking good. Good looking truck. I like that blue. Uh-oh, OBS Studio disconnected, OBS reconnected. All right, fabulous. I wonder what happened there. Do 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 do. Passing through Tucumcari. Another Swift driver getting up on the road here. Looks like they're driving Freightliner. Nice. Phantom fireworks. Get you fireworks. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Rest area next right if anybody needs it. State trooper coming up beside us here. We get back over in this lane. Will we make the 6-hour live stream today, or will we end it early? Who's to say? You never know. That's why we got the vote there. For Heart Trail. Do 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 do. Trucking down the road. Whoa, what's this guy doing? Brake checking me, man? Come on. These guys are getting crazy. Running the Highway 40. Yeah, maybe we'll do the 6 hours. Maybe we do 4 hours. Maybe we do 5.5. That's really untelling, he said. We are currently now 3 hours into the live stream. Just having a blast trucking along in the old Swift rig today. Hanging out with our buddy Maxwell over here. Hi, Max. I see you. I see you eyeballing me. Yeah, I see you eyeballing me. He's such a good dog. Metro Master says you're halfway through it, right? Halfway through. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit today, Metro. Long day of trucking, man. Long day of trucking. We got the humidifier going on back there to help keep some moisture in the air, because talking a lot does a lot of damage to the old throat. So you gotta keep the humidifier going. We got our coffee over here. We got our waters. We got Maxwell the dog, aka the cheese. I call him the cheese. Yeah, I see you looking at me when I called you the cheese. He knows. Metro Master says, "Tell me about it. Everybody was calling me today. That's why I'm a little quiet on the posts." No big deal. Busy man today, Metro. What's it like to be that popular? Hopefully, they were all good phone calls. I guess I have to get me some cowboy boots since I got the old foot cam up. Give me some real trucking shoes. He said some real trucking shoes. Once again, it is glad and good to have everybody watching. There goes Max. He's leaving. See you, buddy. I guess he's done with his shift. Metro Master says, "It's not so much popular. We manage our building. End of the month, everybody wants to talk to the treasurer. Guess who? Oh, okay. Are you the guy they send the rent to when you say building?" Or Metro Master says, "Yep." Okay, very cool. So if I move in up there where you're at, you're the guy I got to give the rent to, huh? Me thinking of excuses I can say. Oh man, I'm a little short this month. You know. Metro Master says, "Collect the money and pay the bills." All right. I bet that's got to be an interesting job right there too. I bet you've heard it all. I'm starting to yawn. I better grab the coffee here. Now it's crazy in playing the simulator. It's not that it makes you tired. It's not like it's physically hard to do it. But when you sit in the same spot and you listen to the engine sounds, it is relaxing. Metro says, "As the old saying goes, you ain't just whistling, Dixie." I'm trying to say that in my southern accent. You ain't just a whistling on a Dixie. Oh man, I'm not good at accents. I'm better at accidents though. I'm definitely good at accidents. Terrible at accents. My coffee done got cold on me, but that's okay. I like cold coffee too. I like the cold coffee. I tell you what, where I haven't had caffeine in 3 months, I am getting wired. Man, I was close to that BHP truck. Man, I've been working out 5 days a week for the past 3 weeks in a row. Well, except for today, because I'm a little tired from being up at Maxwell so much. I keep calling him Maxwell. His name's Max, but anyway. Today will be leg day if I hit it, but I don't want to injure myself because, as you get tired and when you're a little bit older, you're more prone to injury. So, and I don't want to hurt myself because then that takes time to heal. Ask me how I know. Another thing that I learned on the last leg day, I didn't know this till last week. My whole life, sometimes you might get a cramp in your leg or your back or something. And I used to get up and just try to walk it off, walk it off. Did you know if you take pickle juice and either drink it and or swish it in your mouth, it almost instantly takes away a cramp? I didn't know that. I looked it up using AI, like, what's the best way to relieve a cramp, And this is something athletes and things use. I had no idea. And so I tried it because I was like, that can't be true, right? And I'd be danged if it ain't. I had a cramp in my leg for doing leg curls. And sure enough, I went in there and got me 4 ounces of the old pickle juice. Now, I didn't know you could just swish it around. I just drank it because I like pickle juice anyway. And when you work out outside in the 115-degree heat, lifting weights, it's always good to replace the salt, right? Sure enough, took it right away. And I thought, man, all this time I'd get a leg cramp in the middle of the night, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and get up and have to walk it off, spend 15 minutes walking around like I just learned how to walk, like a baby bird dropped out of an egg. God. And I could just drink some pickle juice and it instantly takes it away. All those years. Like, why wasn't that a thing? I was just amazed that it worked. And it's not the salt in it, it's something to do with the vinegar. It triggers something in your body to stop the resources from causing the cramp. It's weird. Yeah, Metro Master, if you ever find yourself in a position like that and you getting a cramp, if you got pickles, take you a swig, son, and see what she does. I don't know where that accent came from. Take you a swig, son. I'm driving these trucks too long. That's what it is. My East Tennessee's trying to show back up. How y'all doing out there? Yeah, man. You go down by J. Roy's trees down there. You make a left where the barn used to be back in '83. God. Yeah, see, I'm already getting goofy. And we got 2 hours and 50 minutes left to go. This guy appears all over the road in front of me. He must be drinking. And he's on some of that moonshine. Now he's back on this side of the road. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous. Love to have you on board as a subscriber. It's free. Don't cost you a dime, and it makes that green number in your right-hand screen grow up. Grow up? Go up. Ugh. Professional streamer right here, man. Professional streamer. There's your train. Train. All right, let's keep it straight in the road here now. We driving for Swift here. We got to keep it straight. Yeah, we're hoping, like I said, we sent out a email to Swift's corporate social media accounts, and We're really hoping that we could pick up some Swift t-shirts, some company shirts and stuff here to wear on the stream. We're gonna see. We sent them a media kit, a proposal. I learned how to write a proposal the other day, and not like, hey, I want to get married to you proposal, you know, like the professional business proposal. And we brought out our pro skills. All right, our poll has still got 14 votes with will I complete the 6-hour live stream with nope coming in at 14%. Heck yes coming in at 57%. And I would be surprised rolling around 29% there. Metro Master says that's good. I'm happy that this thing is going so well for you. We working on it, man. We working on it. It's a learning experience because I'm just a normal guy, you know. Like I didn't even know how to turn on a computer basically when I first started this stuff. Never even had one. Oh, so much stuff I've had to learn too with the PC over the last. Well, we got a PC in 2020 when the COVID hit because the kids had to go to online school. So we didn't have a choice but to buy one. And the one we got just happened to be a gaming PC. So we were able to kind of kill two birds with one stone. And in 2023, I got serious about it. And then we got monetized. And now we're in that invite-only YouTube creators thing. Boot camp, and I don't know. I look at it as just having fun, you know, just talking. The most important part, the most funnest part, the most funnest. I don't think that's right, but you get what I'm saying. Is just chatting with you rock stars. That I don't really care about the money anymore. Because when you first start, you're like, yeah, I could probably do this and make a little bit of money or something. And then you realize how that actually works. And you're like, oh, yeah, well, you just have to do it for the love of it, basically. And that's why man, I get tired of ads and everything I watch. And I kept noticing a few people are like, man, the ads keep interrupting at the wrong times, you know. We'll be having a conversation and I'll be talking to you guys, and then I can see on my phone when an ad comes up, and then I'm like, I'm taking those ads off. And then I had to look up, okay, how do I remove ads? And I figured out I could do that while I'm live, and I'm like, heck yes. So I just think it's better to have ad-free live streams. I'd much rather you guys, while I'm live and we're talking and chatting, have a much better experience than somebody giving me a quarter for playing some sort of O'Reilly's commercial or something. You know what I mean? Every time I turn around, you go to the gas station, there's ads on the gas pump. I look at my phone, there's ads on my phone. You look at people, and sometimes their shirts are ads. You're like, man, come on. 525 miles till we hit the old Oxford. Why is that so hard to say? Let me get back up to California. Hi, Maxwell. I see you. You coming back up here? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's a good boy. You can do it. It's not that big of a jump. He's looking at me like, you're going to give me some dinner time? It's not that time yet, Maxwell. Come on. Come on. Good boy. There you go. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and this is my old buddy Max. He suffers from seizures from time to time. He just got over having 10 cluster seizures early this morning, so he's in recovery mode. Now he's pushing on me. I see you, buddy. I'm a good dog. Don't fall. I see you. Everybody else sees you too. Yeah. They're watching you. They're watching you watch me wag and watching you wag your tail. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I know what you want, but it ain't dinner time yet. You still got an hour and 20 minutes to go to your dinner time, bud. That's up. That's just corporate rules, man. I can't help you there. I don't make the rules. Now he's turning away from me like, I don't want to talk to you no more, Pops. Your tail's very waggy today. Yeah. Maxwell's got that waggy tail. Are you looking at the phone? I see you. Wait, you like that? Yeah. Make sure we stay on the 40 here. Don't want to get lost talking to Maxwell. He's done with me. He's leaving now. He didn't even say bye. Metro Master says, yeah, he got that tail going. You must be happy he's not a lab or a German Shepherd. Those big dogs destroy with those tails. You ain't joking, man. I had a black lab one long time ago, and also had a Rottweiler, which her tail was shortened. It had the stubby tail. But the black lab, man, she would just bang, bang, bang. And she loved to play, too. And then the Rottweiler I had the Rottweiler when I was like, I think I was like 13, 14, or 15. I forget now. And that dog used to take cement blocks, the ones with the square holes in it, and pick them up and like toss them around like they were a toy. And me being a kid, like, I didn't know any better. Like, me and that dog used to roughhouse ever since she was a puppy. And I mean, we would just get after it. And that dog was so strong, and I was still a heavy set kid, but I could lay down on the ground and she could take off and she could pull me. She was a German Rottweiler. She was huge. She was a good dog, though. I've always had big dogs, and now somehow I ended up, after all those years, now we got 4 little Chihuahuas. I don't know how that happened. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're out here talking, chatting, out here on the road. Metro Master says, wow, Rotties are strong. Years ago, they used to pull milk wagons. Did they really? I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. I can see that. Cause man, she would pull me like I was nothing. And I didn't realize at that time uh, that that dog could have ate me up at any time. It was just like, to me, it was just like a dog. Like, I didn't think about it as being this vicious killer that it could have been. Metro Master says that was also the reason for docking their tails. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that, Metro. Helen says it happened on one of your gigs. Yeah, is that what it was? Oh, yeah. We met this lady. I was playing a gig, huh? And she had dogs she was giving away. Oh, you know what, Metro? Speaking of that the beautiful wife reminds me of. We were only supposed to get 2 dogs. So we got 2 dogs, which is Max and another little dog named Sarah. And the next thing I know, the beautiful wifey comes home with 2 more dogs. Or no, 1 more dog, and then goes back and comes back with another dog. Is that how that happened? I think that's how that happened, yeah. Amazing how that happened. But it doesn't happen for anything else. If I tell the wifey, "Hey, go out and get us a chicken," she only comes back with 1 chicken. She doesn't come back with like 4 or like 4 steaks. You know what I mean? Or 4 protein shakes. What happened to that? Helen says from a breeder in South Phoenix, not the same person. Well, see, that even makes the story even more interesting. Petrol Matt says, "Wow, I'm glad for your budget that they were Chihuahuas and not Great Danes." Right? Helen says, "Remember, Tucker was going to a shelter." Yeah, now he's here with us. The old Tucker Buckers. I'd have to get 3 jobs just to feed 4 Great Danes. Them big dogs. They're 341 miles out from Oxford, California. Helen said no one wanted him. Yeah, then somehow we ended up with him, right? So we picked him up. No, you picked him up. Let's tell the truth here now. I never went anywhere to pick up any of the dogs. Let's not tell fibs here. We on a live stream. Let's be honest. Helen said I felt sorry for him. That's probably why you hang out with me. You probably felt sorry for me too. Geek Aviation says, "Hey Sam, I'm back." Hey, welcome back, Geek Aviation. Welcome back to the trucking. Did you land? Or are you still up in the air flying? We're still sitting here driving, drinking coffee. Metro says, "I'll be right back." Hey, take your time, Metro. Geek Aviation says, "Just landed at Calgary and we're deplaning." Fabulous. Welcome back to Calgary. Oh, Canada. I don't know the song, but you know. Just trying to show my appreciation. We're trucking right along here in the old Swift rig. Geek Aviation says, "Yep, with WestJet, we are the spirit of Canada." Nice. So is WestJet, is that company really based out of Canada? Because I don't really know. I know that I've seen I know the planes that have like the Canada, sign on them and stuff. Air Canada, I think, if I'm not mistaken, right? Geek Aviation says, yes, it's based in Canada with the hub at Calgary. Okay, very cool. I watch another. So two of my favorite flight sims streamers is uh, V1 Simulation and Captain Canada. I watch Captain Canada a lot. All right, we made it back to the agricultural inspection. Trucks are on the far right, if I'm not mistaken. If you haven't checked out Captain Canada or V1 Simulation, anybody watching it, it's just checking those out if you like the flight sim. Geek Aviation says, yeah, when I go for flights, I get to see the flight deck or cockpit, and it's amazing. Yes, I sometimes get something like trading cards. Oh, nice. When you do the real flights, that's pretty cool. Right, let's get this situated. Inspection in progress. All right, we got the green light. Helen says, I bet Tucker is happy with us. Oh, yeah. I'm happy that he's here. Oh, Tucker Buckers is a good dog. We're going to get off of this exit here. There's a gas station down here to the right. I'm going to go hit the driver's lounge, so give me a couple minutes chat and I'll be right back. That's what happens when you drink a gallon of water a day and you're throwing coffee on top of it. Plus, I'm going to take my coffee cup and put it away so I make sure that none of the dogs get into it. Well, this is a small pull-off spot here. The good thing about playing American Truck Simulator in the simulator is if you do have to go to the restroom or get something to eat, unlike real life, you can just pull in. Alright, be good there. I'll put the brakes on. Geek Aviation says, my brother got a new dog since the other one passed away. Sorry to hear that. So he now has Chai and Barnaby, which is his new dog. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, chat, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to hit the driver's lounge here. You guys keep an eye on the truck, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back. Glad to be back. Now let's get back out on the road. All right, brakes coming off. Put her in drive. Glad to have everybody watch today. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Clear this way. One car coming that way, still clear. All right, let's go put it in the wind. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're out here trucking in the Swift transportation rig because we are going to be a future Swift driver. We're taking the American Truck Simulator to the real world coming up in 2027. So make sure you hit that subscribe so you can keep up with that journey and see my adventures from the real life Swift truck coming up next year. We have a vote going on. It says, will I complete the 6-hour live stream? We got 14% at nope, 57% at heck yes, and we have I would be surprised at 29% right now. And looks like we have a traffic jam going on up here. All right. Let's take the shoulder. Get our hazards on here. Let's get around this mess. What's holding up traffic here? A wreck? Oh, yeah. That'll get them. Wonder what makes the traffic mess up like that. Do 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 do. Oh, I closed out the stream on the cellular phone. All right, let's put it back. Don't wreck. Don't text and drive, chat. It's dangerous. Look at me all over the road. Good thing it's a simulation. We are using the always daytime mod, so it stays daylight the whole time we're driving today. And we got 34,000 pounds of waste paper headed to Oxnard, California. We are 3 hours and 40 minutes into our 6-hour live stream today, which means we have, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes left to go. Will we make it till the end? It's a good question. Hey, there's a rest area there. We could have stopped there, I guess. Looks like we're clear. We get back in this middle lane, or actually not middle lane now. Just keep on cruising, man. Do 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 do. You gotta watch them Mustang drivers. Move beyond dreams. Toyota. Nice. Must have some Toyota parts in that truck. Yeah, will we make it 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours? What will be our final time for today? And remember, there's no pressure to do 6 hours. That's just what I put up. Will I make it? Metro Master says, okay, I'm back. What's happening, Metro? Metro in the house. I saw there's a new train sim coming out, train sim version or something. I Just happened to see it on a YouTube video a little bit earlier today. But I was sort of watching Maxwell, so I got a little sidetracked. I noticed there's a new trucking game coming out. I think it was March 2027. Geek Aviation said, Sim, you should put a timer on the top left screen to show us how much time we got in the live. That would be pretty cool. I got to figure out how to do that. Currently, right now, we've been live for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Metro Master says, yes, Train Sim World 7 or something like that. Yeah, that's what I saw. Something like that, too. I think it'd be so neat if, in this game, like, if somebody could be over there driving that train and somebody driving a truck. That'd be, you know, like you could do in some other games. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what it is about driving and trucking makes you hungry. I don't know why that goes together so well. Let's see, we got 144 miles to the drop-off. Metromaster says that may come eventually. I mean, ATS is getting cars and ETS is getting coaches, right? Imagine that world to where, like, how now, like, somebody can be playing on PlayStation, playing with someone on the PC that's playing on the Xbox. Imagine the world where you have, like, say, Flight Simulator, Train Simulator, American Truck Simulator, but somehow they were able to put them all into one, like, where you could stream them together. Like, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but somehow Train Sim connected to American Truck Sim or ETS2. And the Flight Sim, you know, you could look up and see the people flying in the Flight Sim. That would just be craziness, you know what I mean? Like, like real world, open world, connected. Just be craziness. Metro says I sort of super convoy. Yeah, you know, exactly. Geek Avish says, yo, Sim, fun fact. If you've been on a Prevost coach bus, a classic one, you've been on one of my dad's transportation buses going to the main admin building at Suncor. Oh, okay, very cool. I have been on Prevost buses before. Now, these were entertainer coaches. There's actually a picture of one on my YouTube community page. If you scroll down far enough. Oh, actually, in one of my YouTube shorts, I said something. I said something about my music life. If you watch that YouTube short, it says my music life. It has pictures that scroll through, and then I'm pretty sure I put a picture of one of the Prevost coaches that I was on. Throughout my life, I've been on different types of buses. When I very first got started as a young kid, when I was like 13 and 14, I traveled with some gospel groups that had some old Greyhound buses, which was a 4104 which I believe was a 1957 Greyhound. And then I traveled on, you know, kept progressing and got better gigs, better bands with better buses. I got on Eagle buses and then moved up from that to entertainer coaches. We got to get over, man. You got to let me over. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh man, took the wrong exit. How many miles did we add? Ooh, Lord, we went the wrong way. Why is it I'm in California, I go the wrong way? I did this in the last time we came to California. Man. Metro Mesh says they are good coaches, even the passengers ride smoothly, right? Geek Aviation says, by the way, these roads are dirt. Also, this is where we slammed into the guardrail, remember? Ha! Nice. I can't believe I got lost again in California. I tell you, I'm going to look for a place to cross the highway up here if I can find it. Metro says, those wrong turns are even easier to make in ETS2. Nice. Geek Aviation says, Home Alone, lost in California, right? And I'm pretty sure, because the way that this is, unless there's a place for cops to turn around, we're not going to be able to get across the road here. I'm going to look and see. If I can get across the highway here, we're going to secretly do it. Secretly? That's not right. Yeah, I see no openings in the road up here, which is not what you'd want to do in real life, though. You know, you wouldn't want to make a U-turn on a big highway like we're trying to do here. But man, if I could find a gap in the road, I'd sure turn her right around. Hold on now. Hold on. Anything up here? Man, they're gonna make us do this safety route. How many miles? 229 miles out of the way. I'm staying in this left-hand lane because, man, I'm looking for a break in that guardrail. If we can get it, boy, we're going to turn her right around. But I bet we won't get it. I bet we won't get it. Metro says you need a gap in that other guardrail, right? I'm looking to make that illegal U-turn. It looks like it's going to keep us honest today. It's going to keep us honest. Man, California must have a lot of money in guardrails. No, we might as well get back over because we're going to have to get off at the exit up here. Hey, is that a break in the guardrail? Nope, that's just a tree covered. Oh, there's a car there. Come on, truck. Oh, hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ha ha. Yeah, don't do that. There we go. Metro Master says, there you go. Right? We did it. Don't report me to the bosses. Don't call that number on the back. Geek Aviation says, there you go, Sim. You got the spirit of my semi-turns during my driving lessons. We did it, man. We did it. I'm pretty sure that was the same exit that I missed the last time. But watch, when I start driving for Swift in real life 2027, I bet I get lost in California just like that. But of course, I won't go across the roads like that, though. Because they got cameras. Windmills. Well, let's go ahead and crack open a drink here. Get a fresh water. We're drinking the blood orange sparkling water. We've had enough coffee for today, so we need to move on to the water. Need to move on to the water. 128 miles to the drop-off. Metro Master says a little drinkage, right? Little drinkage of the old sparkling waterage. Metro Master said drinkage. See, now, anytime you're in real life and you say something like that, you're always going to think of me. Just every time I see the Metro, I always think of you. So there you go, right? I can say this, though, even being awake for the last 32, 38 hours, man, it is starting to catch up with the dude. We trying to fight through, man. We trying to fight through. All right, let's not miss our exits and stuff that we're supposed to go this time. It looks like we stay right here. Metro Master says, you and another friend of mine named Kenny like to add AGE to things occasionally. Nice. I should have said niceage. That would have been smooth. You know what I mean? He said it would have been smooth. Right, Metro? Now I gotta get back over here. Well, I wish you'd make up your mind, GPS. This is how you get a guy lost, right here. It's looking pretty good now. We on the right track. Do 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 do. Bow wow bow now do do. Want a job delivering smiles? Amazon. Just saw that on the road sign. Santa Monica, Van Nuys. There's an airport out there, Van Nuys Airport. Pretty popular airport. We are now 4 hours into our live stream, chat. $37 miles to the drop-off. Let's see, looking pretty good. Should be there in just a few minutes. Da 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 do 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 do. Watch downhill speeds. You got it. Little Wednesday trucking. My dog Max keeps coming around the corner looking at me all sad, like, "You gonna come hang out with me?" As they start recovering, they they want to hang out with their best buds, you know. He keeps poking around the corner checking on me. We got the Moco Moose with "Hello Dude." What's happening, Moco? We just out here trucking. Beautiful wifey says, "Be right back." All right, sounds good. We're back out here in the old Swift rig doing a little trucking. I can feel the caffeine running through my veins where I haven't drank caffeine in like 2-3 months. Mocha said 6 hours. Damn, doesn't your eyes hurt? Sometimes you get a little eye fatigue, if you will. I've been awake for 32 hours. My dog, Max, he has seizures. Occasionally has cluster seizures. And he started those early Monday morning, about 3:30 a.m., just finished up about 12 a.m. this morning, or 1 a.m. last night, I should say. Or 1 a.m., yeah, this morning. You see, I'm tired. So I was like, hey, let's try to do a 6-hour stream. And so now we are 4 hours and 3 minutes in. So we gotta find the energy to push through. He says we gotta find the energy to push through. Geek Avish says, oh, I've been on the screen for more than 5 hours. I did a flight from Calgary to Halifax. Nice. It's so cool, these palm trees sway. Let's see, where am I going? Georgia Pacific, okay. There's the Acura dealership. Metro says, I was just about to comment on the trees swaying. Haha, beat you to it. All right here on this bay right here looks like. Geek AV says, how many hours have we been on stream? Currently right now, 4 hours and 5 minutes I have been streaming. Current time, 4 hours, 5 minutes, 38 seconds. So far, so good. All right, the flasher's on. Back her up. In the mirrors. All right, straighten it this way. Turning. Get my window down. All right, pull it back up this way. Back her back up. All right, they like it, I like it. Put it in neutral, brakes coming on to shut it off. Let them have the cargo. Waste paper delivered from Fayetteville, Arkansas to Oxnard, California. We did it. Let's see if they got any current job offers heading back down the old I-40. What do you got here? Montana, Grand Canyon, Utah. Well, let's see. Don't see anything there. Metro Master says, nicely done. I got to break out, troopers. Hey, see you later, Metro. We'll probably do another load. We might end a little early ourselves, too. Like I said, yeah, I don't know if we're making 6 hours. Metro Master says, nicely done. Oh, yeah, I already read that. See how tired I am? Ha! Goofy. All right, see you later, Metro. Let me see external market. What we got? What we got? Where we going? El Dorado, Arkansas. Flagstaff, Nebraska. Roll up, Missouri. Let's do. Let's let's make our way back to Arizona, or where's San Jose? Let's go to the Coca-Cola spot at San Jose. That's 316 miles away. Once we get there, that's where we'll end the live stream. And that way, because I don't know if we'll make it the whole 6 hours or not. Old boy's getting tired of being awake for 32 hours. We got to go to the other side of the shop over here. Make our way up to the Coca-Cola place. But then again, we may make it. See, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel when we get to the Coca-Cola place. Well, we're going to have to turn around and back down in here? Oh, there might be enough room. Watch that light pole. Yeah, we're going to clear it there. Looking good. That light pole disappeared. That was weird. Now it's back. Okay. Helen says, Sim, my eyes hurt and they are red. I'm tired. I understand. I'm starting to get that way too. Back it on up. Back it on up. All right, turn around this way. All right. Let's shut it down. I see my little dog Max is staring at me. Well, Chad, I think we're going to end it right here. My little dog Max, he's starting to feel a little better. And as he's getting over these seizures, he looks like he needs some attention. So we're actually going to end it here a little bit early and go hang out with him. Hi, Maxwell. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I see you. Come on. Good boy. Let's tell everybody bye. Oh, jump over here. Yeah, he wants to hang out. So let's go hang out with him, and then we'll cut it a little short here. We got 4 hours and 13 minutes in. We're going to go hang out with our little buddy because he keeps coming around the corner and staring at me. All right, rock stars, it was good to hang out with you. We almost got in 6 hours a day, but he needs my attention, so I'm going to go hang out with him, make him some dinner, and rub his ears. Helen says, Sim, later. I'll see you later, honey bunny. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. My little dog Max here, he has seizures, and he's been having some since Monday, and now he's past those, and he's going to recover. So we're going to go hang out with Mr. Max now. Hi, buddy. I see you. I'm going to come hang out with you. All right, rock stars. I'll see you guys on the next one.